Hey everybody, we're back. It's been a while, but we're doing more Resident Evil 2. And as we always do, we're doing it on a Dreamcast. Just because that's what I'm used to at this point. Hey, it's Faison. How you doing, Faison? Decided to take a break from the usual Thursday night stream. Do a bit of Christmas Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
It's cool. I appreciate being here, Faison. Figured I'd put on something more people will watch, as people just kind of relax on Christmas Eve, rather than hear me get all sweary at an RPG.
Terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed thanks to the efforts of
Something I really like about the Dreamcast version is that it's really clean when you run it through the VGA output. I just love that about Dreamcast. You could stream. Nothing wrong with streaming. Why did bite me? You need to stop redeeming the Ask Me Anything just to speak. You don't need to do that. How you doing though, buddy? You just got off work? Long week. Oh, I hope you're off tomorrow. Get that long weekend. No, but I will stop giving you those points back. Alright, let me get the reward queue and refund those points for you. Guy's a maniac! Why'd he bite me? I'm doing okay.
Hello?
I'm doing okay.
Is anyone here?
Nah, it's cool about me. Like, you don't have to redeem the points to just speak.
Hello?
It's just if you want to ask, like, specific questions that you're curious about or something. I don't know, I might get rid of the Ask Me Anything.
Hello?
And just let people ask if they want to ask.
Look, I'm
So, fun fact, the
sorry.
Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2 is the only console version to have the full screen FMVs that run at 60 FPS. Well, you know, we've got other stuff to spend the points on, which at the minute is really just the read a line.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Unless you want to save up points for an Earthbound playthrough.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
That's funny.
There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on?
What about me? You've got this on Dreamcast, don't you?
And the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire
Good version. Good version to have.
Find my brother Chris.
Yeah, they're really nice. I'm really disappointed that the GameCube versions are just basic ports from the PS1.
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
That's an interesting description, why they bite me. I'd like to hear more of your analogies.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna whip!
A car's only as safe as its environment, I suppose, and whoever's behind the wheel. So we're doing Claire Rayleigh on me, and the intention... The intention is to run through both scenarios today.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Leon gets a lot of flack for crashing cars, and I don't think it's entirely his fault. But then there was a time when he rode a bike in Vendetta and killed everybody else. Yeah. Been a little while, but I shouldn't be too rusty. I don't stream these games as often as I used to.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Sorry about
Don't
that,
shoot!
babe.
I'm a human.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
I ain't got no
I ain't
clue,
got
darling.
No clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I played a lot of Resident Evil 2 and 3 on the stream, and then I started wanting to focus on RPGs, and RPGs take a lot of dedication and take ages. It's like breaking those up like every week or so to do a couple of Resident Evil streams would like make everything just take way longer. One bite, that's fine. And we saved some bullets. Nice. If the entire run to the police station, the basketball court is always the nastiest part. Okay. Don't turn. God damn it. That one zombie is a little unpredictable about how fast he'll turn. Sometimes he'll grab you when he does his 180 quick turn, sometimes you'll get past fine. Alright, we take the bite from the zombie on the floor because that's instantly gonna kill her. And we have... Can't see the VMU. Alright, the last risk. I forgot whether those guys were on the left or the right then. Alright, so Brad will be downstairs now. Makes this clear. I usually go for the alternate costumes, but I don't think I'll do that today. Since I'm doing a double run, we're probably going to leave them out so we can do it quicker. Everybody's favourite sound. There it is.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield.
I don't
I'm
really know
looking
what
for
to
my
say to that
brother,
whitey bite me.
We
But,
lost contact with him.
if she's
over 10
down, if she
days ago.
consents to that, then
Chris,
eat her
Jill
all you want.
Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
You don't have a capture card, Faison? I thought you had a capture
2
card.
months ago, there was this incident involving
Or do you not
these
have the systems that can do it?
zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. At the risk
Umbrella?
of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
The issue with doing PS1 or PS2
Just go.
is specifically video output. You could do it if you've
Okay.
got the discs and hook it up
Just
to a
hang in
capture
there.
card,
I'll be back soon.
but you're probably not going to get a clean signal. PS3 would be the simplest, but if you're doing it with a HDMI capture card, you'll need a splitter that'll strip the HDCP from the PS3. Because Sony are dicks about that. Alternatives, N64, but again, you've got the video issue. The N64 does not put out a clean video. GameCube or Dreamcast. But with Dreamcast, you need to find a converter of some sort. And it has to be a specific kind of converter that will convert into a picture the capture card will pick up, which was fun to learn when I bought a converter for my Dreamcast. Hey, Rebel! Nothing much going on, Rebel. I'm just going to show everybody how the bow gun is the best gun in the game. Yeah, I don't really understand why Sony never put PS1 games on PS4. There's no good reason not to. You stream GameCube, Resident Evil games on your Wii. The fun thing about GameCube and Wii is that GameCube has the better video output, but to get it you require the component cables, which are super expensive. Even Wii through the Wii even through component is not as clean as GameCube through component. Not really any idea why. Ah, shit. Okay, lady on the right. You son of a bitch. I'm getting the buttons confused with RE3. Get back down there. Why do you need me to send you the European Resident Evil games on GameCube? Well, that's not even GameCube, just European Resident Evil games. Why is that wide about me? Let me see. Remake 2 and 0 don't go for a huge amount over here, but 3? Sure, Code Veronica is pricey on GameCube. It's weird the way the prices work sometimes, like what's expensive in the US may not be expensive in Europe. Like the Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground has been super expensive in the US for years. Over here it's not been expensive at all. You want to start another Resident Evil collection? I think you might need intervention there, why'd you bite me? Alright, well, Claire, there shouldn't be any... no, should there? No, there's no zombies here. Leon A, there are zombies here, then Claire B, they get removed for one zombie when Sherry appears. Alright. We're going to look at Jill's desk like this is RE3. Okay, shouldn't need to shoot the handgun again. For a little while, actually. I don't even need to go in the menu to reload it yet. Gotta remember I got 4 shots. Hey, it's Arrow. How you doing, Arrow? Can I get through this corridor without getting grabbed? Okay, they're the easy ones to avoid. There we go. Took a second to stop, but it wasted less time than getting caught. Nope. Ah, bitch. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, I'm looking at the list right now, Phazon, and there are no mods here yet. So, like, if you misbehave, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't get close enough. God damn it. Now what do I need? I need the crank. Alright. We don't play Wesker games on this channel. It's actually true, I don't really play RE1 or Code Veronica. Or Zero. That's not even specifically out of hate for Wesker, it's just out of a dislike of most of those games. Except Remake. I'm super out of practice with Remake, and I need to get the practice back. And I just haven't. Good for my chat. Pressing down and run as if it's RE3 and I'm going to do the quick turn. I could have done RE3, it would have been shorter, but RE2 is a much safer run. Haha! Okay, we should be good through here. Wish Claire had the lighter. Diamond key, come back down through here with the diamond key. Yeah, that'll work. I really don't like Code Veronica. The last time we did Code Veronica, I did all of Disc 1 on Dreamcast. And it was the furthest I'd gotten in a very long time. And then Disc 2 just lost me completely, and I didn't want to play it anymore.
Help me!
This guy despawned on the way back. It is a long game. I think that's partly to its detriment. Like, the second disc is definitely weaker than the first, and the length doesn't help. You start getting sick of the usual Resident Evil bullshit by that point.
Have you seen a little girl around here?
Or at least that's how I
that's
feel.
Mister. Who is she?
I don't know. It's too
Flame
dangerous for her to
rounds?
stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Flame rounds?
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I think flame rounds. Flame rounds. Hunters and sweepers, the moth, corridor. The way the game just keeps throwing zombies at you. It's like the zombies aren't a threat and haven't been a threat for hours. Stop making out the zombies are dangerous. The Albinoid is just irritating as an existence. Like, Code Veronica's just full of a lot of shit. I don't like Code Veronica, but I feel like all of my complaints are valid, and I will give it props. I will always admit that Code Veronica has positives. Its story is dumb as hell, but it's the most interesting story in the series. First time I played through Code Veronica, the story had me hooked. It was like totally hooked. It was super interesting. The music's really good. I love Claire's design in that game. It's like my favorite Claire design. Okay, unlock the door. Oh, come on, don't get caught. There we go, that's close. I always liked classic RE lore on the monsters. I think that's one of the biggest problems 6 in particular had. It had files, but the files were all in the menu, and you had to unlock them by breaking medals, and it was dumb. I'm hoping this rumor about RE4 make isn't true, because I would much rather have them do Code Veronica. RE6 is pretty glitchy. You have to go on the wiki for RE6. Yeah, there's so much going on with RE6 that it feels is never explained in the game. And some of it's in files, but you have to find the serpent emblems for them. So that was some nice dodging. I didn't think I'd make that. Gonna toot my own horn about that. It was good. Yeah, Jake doesn't make a lot of sense. Story-wise, RE6 doesn't make a lot of sense in a lot of ways. It's fun to play co-op, though. So, I mean, there is that. Doing that with Cat recently. With the first 3 chapters of Leon's campaign, it was pretty fun. Diamond key. Okay, and we can head back. Go and get the other jewel. As we go and use the diamond key to see Marvin again. Optimize the route as much as possible. Let's see. Valve handle can go away. I'll put this away for now. There it is. What happened? Oh, Teak is gifting 4 subs? God damn, Teak. Thank you so much for that, Teak. How you doing today, buddy? Sub for... ah, crap. We're almost at the door, I'll check it in a minute. Subs happen so rarely that I don't really have a proper sub thing set up. There's a sub for Why Did Bite Me, a sub for Rebel, a sub for Chansum, and a sub for Lino. Thank you so much for that, Teak. Thank you so much for that, Teak. Really appreciate it. It's super cool of you. You doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. You said you are streaming tonight. One of your backlog games? What was that again, Teak? Let me give you a shout. Teak's cool dude. For anybody who doesn't know Teak. Don't be put off by the Overwatch, he only plays Overwatch on Wednesdays. Back to the Future. Is that a Telltale game, or are you going to be playing the NES game? Yeah, Teak's cool, people. Like, check Teak out if you can. Telltale. I have that. I played that a little bit, and I never got far in it. But I'm not a huge Back to the Future fan, though, so, you know, that doesn't help. Plus, I have trouble staying interested with the Telltale style of design. I've only beaten 2 of the Telltale games, the first season of The Walking Dead and the first season of Batman. Did you manage to figure it out? Or is it a no-go? Yeah, I didn't want that. If the chat font isn't going to be like the super thick font that they have in the Back to the Future title, because I get where you're going with that, you want the Back to the Future title style. If it's not going to be the super thick font, is it really going to be all that noticeable? Yeah, let me just grab some more. Ah, you didn't manage to work it out. I'm sorry about that, Teak. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so 3 would normally be enough for Marvin, but every now and then it's not. Maybe. Hmm. I mean, you do some cool stuff with your chat anyway. Your chat fonts in Selp are all really cool. I love how you actually have the Resident Evil font for the Resident Evil streams. Like, you got the actual classic Resident Evil font, which is really nice. Okay, that's good. Head back upstairs. Lock the door. There we go. We should be working. Something's blacking out the text. That is weird. I mean, I can't really help you with that, you know, how good my skills are with setting that stuff up. Alright, I can put the bowgun away for now. We won't need it for a little while. That said, we could use it downstairs in the office. Hmm. I want to do that. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. Let's keep it for the office. Coding, the coding to me, Teagues, like, I got nothing with it. Thought for a minute I'd put away the explosive. Like I say, you do good work with it. Like, your fonts always come out really nice. Now we got a cutscene coming up so I can have a drink. That will be nice.
Oh.
Sorry
I'm
about that,
terribly
babe.
Sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter.
Yeah, your layouts are usually really
I was
neat.
told to look after her.
And
But
pretty
I
creative. Like,
failed.
mine are just like, oh yeah, no,
Just
no
look
camera
at her.
today, so instead of just having the green
She
screen
was
set
a
up,
true beauty.
with
Her
the...
skin nothing
this
short of
box
perfection.
gone. And me just
But
being
it
over
would
the
soon
wallpaper, it's just, oh yeah,
electrify
no,
and she will
the
turn
box
into a
try and
zombie
liven the
within
wallpaper
hour,
up.
like all
Mostly so I don't
others.
have to change the
There
chat
must be
size.
some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is.
A lot of the stuff I do in
Either
Self
by
is pretty
putting a
lazy,
bullet through
honestly.
her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
You think it's really fortunate that Chief Irons didn't... that Chief Irons decided he didn't care to hear Claire's
Taxidermy
name?
used to be my hobby.
Because Claire would have probably
But no
introduced
longer.
herself as Claire Redfield and be like, oh, Chris's sister.
I'd really like to be alone now.
A little bit of revenge. That's how I always think of it. Alright, rock and roll. We are currently 40 minutes. Yeah, Claire really looked out with that. she probably would have introduced herself as Claire, like with the name Redfield, and I think Irons would have reacted negatively to it. Hey, hell, ultimately, by the end, Irons never knew her name.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
My hope with this is doing Claire A. Leon B to end at around
Leon,
5
me.
hours.
I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Something else. Something else.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Where are my mods?
Sherry. Do you know where your parents are?
And it's Thursday, so
They
Clem's
both
probably
work
going
at
to
the Umbrella
trivia.
chemical plant, near the city
Bane
limits.
is taking some time to himself.
chemical
I
plant?
don't
Then
know if Sign is
What are
in
you
work.
doing here?
My mom called.
And we've not
and
seen
told me
Ninja
to
in a
go to the
while.
police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of
It's
things,
the day I
I'd say
promote
she was
tea.
probably right, but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those
Ah,
zombies,
shit, he's here.
and it's coming after me.
How you doing, Ninja?
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Alright, let's go. You're not psychic. Did you finish Mass Effect 3? I didn't really pop in for that because I am not emotionally prepared for Mass Effect 3 at the minute. You did. Nice work. That's good work, Ninja. Proud of you.
Chief?
I was not emotionally prepared for a Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Oh, did it get to you? Did it get to you on stream? Still silently cried. Well, I mean, the advantage of that is, like, you don't have a camera, so it's not so bad for you. But, like, if I stream that, I'm gonna be on cam, and I'm gonna be crying. You were brave. You were brave for chat. Proud of you, Ninja. You had a part. Oh, did you do the Citadel DLC? Mass Effect 3 is so good. Like, the ending notwithstanding, the way I always saw it, like, the last 45 minutes of the game isn't great. The rest of it is fantastic. You get emotional all over again. Eat it, bitch. Yeah, I always thought Mass Effect 3 was fantastic, with the exception of, like, the last 45 minutes. I thought it was better than 2. Dump the heart key. I'm glad I only had to kill one zombie for that. Ninja, give yourself a shout out if you would. I think 3 plays better. You know how to give yourself a shout out, Ninja? Ah, shit, there's dogs. I forgot about that. There you go. Ninja's cool people. God damn it. Any idea what you're playing next? Okay. have the space. But glitchless OGRE3 run. What are you playing that on? Dump. Dump that. This can go here. That should be good. Alright, what do we got? Maybe Evil Within. I'd be interested in watching that. I mean, you saw how well my Evil Within playthrough went. I'd be interested in watching that.
So worried.
Playing on not Dolphin.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
I mean, Dolphin runs well enough.
No, I won't.
What's the
That
matter?
emulator is like weirdly
you
well
trust me?
optimized for the systems.
It's not that, Claire. It's
I just
because of my
equate that
daddy.
generation
He's over
as
there.
like
I heard him
really
call my
hard to
name.
emulate, but then the GameCube isn't. And it's weird.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
I felt like that when I first finished Mass Effect 3. I finished it over the course of like... It came out on the Friday, I finished it over the course of the weekend, and then the Monday I was like, what do I do with my life now? So nice to Sherry, but Leon. Not now. Come on, Sherry. Wake up. Wake up. God, I would not suggest the Old Republic. But if you're gonna do the Old Republic and you do it at a time I can play with you, I will play the Old Republic with you. Didn't you say that you were, like, you never wanted to go through Andromeda again, and you were encouraging me never to play Andromeda? Also, Ninja, you've missed, like, all of Digital Devil Saga 2, and now it's going to be major spoilers for you to just see the streams. There's so much I'd have to explain to you. We got the answers we were after. Legendary Edition is making some hype. I mean, you could go down. You could do more of the BioWare stuff. Rather than going with the Old Republic, you could do Knights of the Old Republic, and then KOTOR 2, which is Obsidian. And there's always Jade Empire. I always quite like Jade Empire. You could take the time to get into Dragon Age. Yes, it does, Teak. Bastila. Jennifer Hale voices Bastila, who is a playable party member. I mean, I don't know if at this point EA would rather everyone forget Andromeda or not. I don't know. Can we dodge these dogs one more time? Nope. See, now you're adding conditions to it, Teak.
Claire, are you
So you think it's going to be Andromeda 2?
Sherry, are you okay?
Like, you
Did you
want to
find
make the
your
argument,
dad?
Seek? I will accept
Yes,
that
I'm okay.
KOTOR doesn't
But I
have
couldn't
David
find
Hayter
him.
voicing a playable character.
But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
You know what, Seek? If you want to do a
Thanks,
KOTOR
sweetie.
playthrough,
Now why don't you come over here? I
SWOTOR
want you to stay with me.
playthrough of
Claire.
on
I can't
stream,
reach the
I'd
ventilation hole
consider
anymore.
joining you for it.
But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
If we can be Sith. David Hayter was the male
Wait,
Jedi Knight.
Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Andromeda go the way the Dragon Age won't try real hard not to reference it. I think, God, it's always so hard picking these up. Alright. See how this goes. Yeah, he played the male knight. Dragon Age 2 did reference Dragon Age 1, but I think the main thing was just that Dragon Age 2 was set in a different country. You know, that's one thing that's not so bad about only playing like RE2 and RE3. I never have to really deal with spiders. Ever. Hey, what do you say? Play Andromeda, don't play female rider. Fuck off. Bitch. In RE3, they're also just kind of there. I mean, there's always the chance in RE3 that they won't spawn anywhere outside the clock tower. But even if they do, like, you just run past them. Ah, that acid round trick. Ugh. You know what always bothered me about the shotgun in Code Veronica? There are no proper headshots in Code Veronica. Like, you can aim upwards and shoot with the shotgun, and it'll kill the zombies instantly, it'll make the noise, but the heads will still be there. Sucks. You're thinking of the bowgun in Code Veronica. I love me some RE2 bowgun, but Code Veronica bowgun? No, thank you. This is on Dreamcast, yeah. I'm pretty sure we said that. And it's in the title of the stream. And the stream opened with the Dreamcast logo. You ever noticed what, Faison? The Dreamcast version is so clean, Ninja. Oh no, on Code Veronica it's on every version. This is Dreamcast RE2, why do you buy me? There's acid rounds. And that should be good. I'm gonna want to stop off at a box. Yeah, the headshots, play any version of Code Veronica and do the headshots on zombies. The heads don't explode. Check the bodies after you've done them. RE games on Dreamcast are really nice. Super clean as well. The only real issue is the backgrounds look blurrier, which I think is because the backgrounds would be, I assume, because the backgrounds come from the PS1, 320 by 240, whereas the game itself on Dreamcast like this is being displayed at 640 by 480. It's hard to see a lot of the time, Phazon, and you're probably never going to notice it, because it does the noise, and there's a blood splatter as if the heads have exploded. And they just haven't. Let me see, throw this down. And I'm gonna need the lighter. And I'll take the crank. PG for the kids. Code Veronica is rated 15 like the rest of the series. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, it's one of those things that you're not gonna notice until somebody mentions it to you. Because if you've played other Resident Evil games, you would just assume. Okay, and we got enough bowgun ammo for everyone else. Nice. And one for you. And one for you, little lady. And that leaves us with 12. That's okay. Which ones haven't you played, Phazon? I imagine some of the more out there ones, like, a lot of people haven't played Gaiden. Mostly just because it's only on Game Boy Color. Even though you could really easily emulate Game Boy Color, but, like, honestly, who cares? And then there's Survivor 2, which wasn't released in the US. Yeah, that's good. My thought with the Code Veronica decapitation thing is that it's a Japanese censorship issue. X. I always hate this one, liquor. That was nasty. Later, bitch. Outbreak. Outbreak's pretty decent, but it's only really worth playing on multiplayer. Which, when it was released in Europe, it had no multiplayer functionality, so thanks, Capcom. Claim. It's Climothy. Survivor isn't great, but I would say, like, Survivor's worth checking out, because it's really dumb and funny. And also, it has some interesting experimental ideas for its gameplay. Gaiden isn't great. But again, interesting and kind of experimental. Don't look at the enemies, don't take damage. Survivor's not great. Survivor is not great. But it's worth looking into, because it is weird, dumb, and has a lot of fun with it. Thanks for the good job, Ninja. I was very close. I expected to die there. I thought everything was going to go wrong. Throw that down there. Anything else I want? If I grab these two, I don't stop off at them. That should work out, and I shouldn't have to stop off at a box until the sewers. Survivor is easily top 2. If you want to go with that, why did it bite me? Like, Well, I'd definitely say Survivor is worth playing. Dead Aim has its fans. I'm not big into Dead Aim, but it has its fans. Gaiden. It's interesting you say, what if we made a Resident Evil game in 1998, Seek? Because that game is called Sweet Home. Really? People know you as the feet guy, why'd you bite me? I can't imagine why that is. Yeah, I've got a friend who loves the Dead Aim soundtrack. Dump these then. Ah! Like, if you're willing to play some trash, then, like, you can have a lot of fun with some of the Resident Evil spin-offs. I'll never disparage someone for liking a game I don't like. You like Code Veronica? That's cool. I'll still go to Rebel stream and talk shit about it, but you know, that's what I get to do. Why did it bite me? I think it's also worth noting for people who haven't played Dead Aim, that Dead Aim is really short and can be beaten in like 2 hours on your first try anyway. No, we're a very accepting stream here. Like what you like. Unless it's illegal. Yeah, like, Dead Aim is super short. But I think, like, Survivor, I think, has a similar idea with Dead Aim. It's a short game, but the intention is very much on the replay. Like what you like, unless it's Clim. Also, fun fact, we're going to be starting Final Fantasy VII on Sunday with guest star Clim. Okay, let's go dump those jewels, and we will be out of here. I've said a lot of stuff about Steve, but most of that's been in my stream. I don't have to say anything about Steve in Rebel stream, because Cat will say everything that needs to be said. I can't match up to that. Chase me, you little bitch. Okay, so we shouldn't need to go into the box. We should be fine. Dead Aim's voice acting is terrible. Like, Survivor's is really bad, but Dead Aim's is also terrible. But I think the thing that really sets Dead Aim apart from the rest is that its cutscene animations are also terrible. Capcom screwed up on a lot of things in Code Veronica. Like, especially characterization. I mean, imagine if Code Veronica's characterization of Wesker had continued beyond that. That would have been fun, like, that kind of Wesker in RE5 would have been great. So, when's your 100% stream of Umbrella Corps then? Why do you bite me?
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
CV Wesker is best Wesker. Greetings! You must be the lovely Claire Redfield. I don't know if you're allowed to say that around people from Rebel stream, Teak, because the people from Rebel stream love CV Chris, like it's the favourite Chris.
Claire! I'm going down.
You take Steve as comedy.
Stay here
I
and
always
wait for me,
take Steve as, because of your bullshit, the game has now extended by an hour. Hey, yeah. I'm not a mod in this stream phase on. You can say what you want about Wesker. It's up to the mods to decide if it's too much and ban you for it. I mean, don't ban phase on, but you know what I mean.
Help me!
I don't think that's what people mean when they say talk to the hand. Not to ban unless a streamer tells you to do so. I don't... God, where am I a mod? I'm a mod in Rebel stream and Clim stream and Lino stream. And I haven't had to mod. The only time I've really banned is bots.
So you've
Which
made it
weirdly
this
don't
far.
hit here.
Not
Like, we
bad,
just
girl.
don't seem to get bots here. It's weird.
I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
Just murder bots.
Those monsters from Umbrella have
We
destroyed
just don't
my
get bots here. It's
beautiful
weird as hell.
town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
Did you go for the destroy ending, Ninja? They think I'm a bot already.
Humans into the ultimate bioweapons.
I might be.
Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
I mean, maybe the reason I'm not on cam today is because the skin is falling off my eye again like that.
I'm sure.
But who
you've
knows?
seen this little girl running around here somewhere.
But if you destroy all the robots, Ninja, then Joker won't be able to fuck Edie anymore.
Already.
Which, honestly, was weird, and it bothers me that nobody else in the story thought it was weird.
Yet another product of the G-Virus.
It's like, yeah, no, cool, Joker, you have a sex robot now.
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
Why does nobody else think that's weird?
But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
I cannot self-terminate. And just some extra acid rounds. To be honest, you don't need any other acid rounds in the game. You can live off these 6 acid rounds here. So the boss down here is, I think, 5 acid rounds. And then you never need acid rounds for anything else. Anything else. Don't like to live on the edge, we like to live comfortably. I've said before, like, that's the main reason, more than anything, why I haven't speedrun this game yet. Could have done that faster, but I shot the first one it spat out. But like, yeah, no, I'll kill this one, and then I won't have to take any damage dealing with this. And then it spat out a couple more faster than I expected. Let that be a lesson to you kids. Don't break tradition, just shoot things until they die. Shoot everything until it is dead. I love PS1 aesthetic. Right. It comes from a broken home. It was never taught not to spit.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's good to have you back, Ninja.
But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry.
Let's
I'll
get out of
protect you.
here.
I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
If your dad's a monster, keep your mouth shut.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll
Lost
be
your
all
controller?
right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Ninja. We've missed you. talk about... Oh, yeah, no, I remember he told us about that. Was that last week? And now everybody's favourite part of the game. Meow. Doing really well up to this point. Yeah, he said he had to get his roommate to find it for him. He did tell us about this, and I just forgot, because I think it was last week. I'll bet it was. I'll bet it was.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire? Run!
Claire?
Yeah, he said the run was like super long. As I'm glad I didn't stay up to watch it. Your 6 AM is like 11 AM for me. Yeah, it's 11 AM for me. It's like, god damn.
Where are you? Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
Well, keep going. It's 4 PM for you. It is 9:15 for me. I am 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. Tracking for the next couple of days. The only time I've been really tired, like super tired lately, was Monday. I did not sleep well. And ended up cancelling Monday's Gears of War stream. Shit. Okay. No, Ninja, I will not be opening Christmas gifts live on stream. I mean, the camera isn't set up. Welcome to the Mecha Future. That is weird. I've never had that happen before. I was in the wrong position for the thing to open.
Claire?
I've never had that happen before. I had to take a step back before it opened. Huh. I thought it was automatic. What's that coming up over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? Alright, I need the valve handle, and I'm gonna check how many bowgun bolts I've got. It's not many. I don't need a lighter for this one, do I? No, I don't. There are bowgun bolts down here, I'm gonna grab them. Pretty sure there are regular grenade rounds, but are there bowgun bolts? Yes, alright, we're gonna grab the bowgun then. this way, there. Alright, swap for the bowgun, put that in there. This goes here. Grab a healing item. Kind of risky that I didn't have one. And the valve handle. That is everything, and that should be enough bowgun bolts to get me to the lab. One of the things I like about Claire B is that you get so many bowgun bolts. Awesome. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound. Let's go. Fuck you, spiders. Ah! You can always make use of bowgun bolts. And in a bunch of cases, I find the bowgun is more reliable than the grenade launcher for taking out regular zombies. Hey, it's Nicole. How you doing, Nicole? Everybody's popping in for the RE2 Christmas stream.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess.
You good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Key virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then
Whenever you
must
call
be
Nicole
Annette.
Queen, Clem, that always makes me think of Vamp talking to Fortune.
What? Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
I don't know, I mean, I feel like the only thing the grenade launcher is really useful for is liquors.
Come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Since Vamp's bisexual, do you think every now and then, whenever Fortune called him up, he'd be like, "Yes, Queen"?
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
These are the thoughts that should keep you up at night.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Yeah, ultimately, I don't think grenade launcher ammo matters too much. Use it in the lab on the liquors. That's kind of it.
The G-Virus
And then the bosses are all about flame rounds.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The guns aren't stopping!
Trained soldiers doing the spray from the hip.
Hurry!
How do they train people at the USS? By watching Schwarzenegger movies?
What is this thing? Fire! Fire! Son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now.
Anyway.
I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter...
Alright, Two-Maker Net is such a bad character.
It's an inherent survival instinct.
Hey, when I say that, I mostly mean that she's more attractive, but actually thinking about her character, she is a better character. Spin the wheel. Do I want the herbs? Yeah, probably. Because we haven't really picked up too many herbs, and Final Birkin is always a concern. Always a concern. Flame rounds. And let's go see what Sherry's screaming about. Probably sad because her parents got her the wrong Barbie for Christmas. All she wanted was a ballerina Barbie, and her parents got her Malibu Barbie. Malibu Barbie.
Sherry!
Ah, there you go, there's Clem getting that. I was gonna say, whoever gets that first gets a VIP spot, but like, Clem can't have a VIP. He lost his VIP spot when he became a mod. Your luggage. I mean, that worked. Addams Family Values was great. I like both movies. I think they're both really good. They both have really good bits. Alright, let's go pick up the Wolf Medal.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Like, both Addams Family movies were just such great casts. Like, Raul Julia as Gomez was fantastic. Angelica Houston balanced him out really well as Morticia. Christopher Lloyd with the manic energy as Fester. Christina Ricci in like the morbid, deadpan delivery of Wednesday. Fantastic. Of course, Joan Cusack was really good as Debbie as well. It was a fantastic cast. The cast is what made it, I think. I think it's one thing, Bison as Gomez. I think it's one thing that really held Adam's Family Reunion back from really being that good was the casting. For fuck's sake, Sherry. Yeah, Christina Ricci went to do Casper. I've heard she mostly does indie movies. And she kind of faded out of the limelight and went some indie movies. Which is cool. I hate escorting Sherry. Part of the reason why I prefer Claire B is because you don't have to deal with this. Yeah, the Adam's Family Reunion, which how many people remember that? That movie was not released on anything but VHS tape. No. Ashley is better than Sherry. You won't find much Ashley hate on this stream. Find a lot of Sherry hate. Ashley doesn't throw you grenades. Yeah, but Ashley can follow me in a straight line. Ashley can follow me through a complicated line. I should really do RE4 on stream. I'm gonna do it. I've been thinking about doing the Wii version. You should watch that. Yeah, but think about maybe doing the Wii version, because I've never finished the Wii version. Did you play Terra in the Judas Contract? I didn't realise. But then, I don't remember a lot of the Judas Contract movie. Rebel was here the entire time, Clem. Yeah, I didn't notice it. Good stunt casting. I hate stunt casting. No, I don't want the spark shot. I hate stunt casting. Sometimes it is good casting. Like, the stunt cast can actually pull it off. But a lot of the time, it's distracting, and the person can't do the performance they need to anyway. I can agree with that, Teak. What do you got? Superman, Batman, Apocalypse had a really neat thing of it continued the. Throw this somewhere up here. That'd be fun. It continued the thing of having Kevin Conroy and Tim Daly reunite as Batman and Superman. That was cool. But it also... it also brought back Susan Eisenberg as Wonder Woman. which was fantastic. And they cast Andre Braugher as Darkseid. And Andre Braugher, you may know better as Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He's a good actor. But considering they were bringing back a bunch of the cast from the DC Animated Universe, I think they might have brought Ed Asner back as Granny Goodness again, which was great. But considering they were bringing back a bunch of actors from the DC Animated Universe, they should have brought back Michael Ironside for Darkseid. Yeah, I know you don't like Peter Weller as Batman in Dark Knight Returns. If you remember, there's one episode of the Batman animated series where they have a Dark Knight Returns bit, and they had Michael Ironside play Batman in that. And it's like, how about we just cast Michael Ironside as everything? Michael Ironside's fantastic. Like, hey, what's the best part of Highlander 2? The quickening. It's probably Michael Ironside. You're getting some of that practice in, Rebel. You should, it might be an idea. Have you put your Switch ID anywhere, Rebel? The Switch friend code, Rebel, have you put it anywhere for us to add you as a friend on Switch? Ooh, Super Metroid, don't get lost in Meridia.
Claire, my stomach.
Awesome, I'll have to add that later then, Rebel. The credits, because that means the pain stopped. Highlander 2 The Quickening is such a weird movie. Yeah, Flame Round's good. That's good, because I always get lost in Meridia. Meridia is usually where my Super Metroid playthroughs end. A lot of people hate Torvus Bog in Prime 2. I prefer Torvus Bog to Meridia. An official edit or a fan edit, Teak? Because, like, there's the Renegade cut, which I've heard removes all reference to the Immortals being aliens. But in all honesty, if I'm gonna watch Highlander 2 The Quickening, I want the alien stuff, because it's so dumb. And trying to cover that up doesn't make it any better. Bitch. Yeah, the Renegade cut might be it. I just think if you're going to watch Highlander 2 The Quickening, you have to watch the original cut, where they were all aliens, because it's really dumb.
Sherry.
Your Metroid collection phase on? Do you have all the Metroid amiibos? Nice. I also have all the Metroid amiibos. I love the Metroid one. I don't know why it came out with Samus Returns. Like the Metroid on top of the broken canister. I don't know why it came out with Samus Returns, because it's a Super Metroid thing. But I love it and it's so cool.
Thank you, Claire. Even though
Oh god,
I'm
that
an only child,
a company put out a figure more recently.
because of their work,
And it was like $300 or
I grew
something
up alone.
of Samus,
But
and it
now
looked
that
so
you're with
good.
me, I
And
finally
I
have
would
someone
love
to
to
rely
have that.
upon.
Sherry.
I didn't
Rest
get around
here
to
for
doing
me.
that
I'll be right
Metroid Prime
back,
trilogy
as
playthrough I
soon
wanted
as
to
I
do.
found the antidote for you.
See, I'm gonna grab this. Is there anything? Yes, awesome. 6 more flame rounds will do nicely. I don't need these, but just in case. I'll put these away here. This can go here. There. Take the flame rounds for the plants. And I will take the weapon box key now, so I don't have to go into the box later. Every year, like come E3 for like the past 3 years, hope for a Metroid announcement of some kind, and there's been nothing. I don't even need Prime 4. If they would just announce Prime Trilogy for Switch, then I'd be happy. Yo, it's Magic. How you doing, Magic? Moderators, can we give Magic a shout out because he's such a cool dude? Megan, how you doing, Megan? Welcome to the stream. Been a while since we've seen you. How's it going? Where am I going? Fuse case. How's your walk down Christmas Lane been, Magic? Thank you, Clem. I heard it was the company. Originally, it was supposed to be Bandai Namco that was developing Prime 4. But then they scrapped everything because the company was doing a bad job, and now it's being developed by Retro. Which that's bad stuff. There we go. Ah, I appreciate you popping in though, Magic, and I hope you do end up enjoying this game. You could buy it digitally on PS3 if you want to do it that way, but that's entirely up to you. I don't need those. I do not need those grenade rounds. Well, I hope you enjoy RE2. Good stuff. And there goes Clem leaving us like he always does. Girl just said come over and that's all you need. Can I even blame you for that, Clem? Can I blame you? I mean, I could. Ooh, the Mega Pack. That's like everything on PS3, doesn't it? I can't blame you. I could blame you. You have yourself a good time, Clem, and we'll catch you next time. Merry Christmas, buddy. Okay, liquors. Let's see the difference between how Rebel does this and how I do it. You'll note there's a key difference here. Could anybody see what the difference was between my strategy and what Rebel's strategy was? It was subtle, but it was there. No one's leaving this lab. Everything's gonna die. It's fucking dumb, I love it. Can we get a shout out for Clem? Yes, I have space. Get the... Nice, got it just in time. So, pick this up. Operation Raccoon City digitally. You could always get Revelations 2 on PS4 and then you'd be able to play it on PS5, probably, I don't know. I feel like Sony's whole backwards compatibility thing with PS4 on PS5 is very slapdash. Like, just grabbing it all in one place is a good idea. And if you don't already own any of them, Mega Pack is good value. And it's kind of a shame because they don't really do PS3 stuff on sale anymore. Because that used to go down to like £20. £20 for all of it. Bitch. Got the platinum for Revelations 2. That's good. I haven't finished Revelations 2. I need someone to do it co-op with. And Revelations 2, Capcom had the wonderful idea of making it local co-op only. Yeah, it's like, from what I've heard, Xbox, everything playable on Xbox One is playable on Xbox Series X, which is fantastic. Because Xbox One already had a bunch backwards compatible with its previous generations.
This is the most significant piece of research my husband has
Sony has been really unclear about if exactly how much is playable on PS5. Oh, I know that magic. You can do it yourself on PS4. I hope you have fun with that. I feel like I'm at the point where I may just end up caving and doing it myself at some point. Probably not on stream, because it'll probably go horribly. Because I played Revelations when I was playing Revelations the first time, before I quit. I was playing it on Vita. I waited for the Vita version to come out.
Stronger with each skin he casts off.
But yeah, some games do not age well. No. More than anything, I think the problem, especially when you go back to PS1, is controls. The controls are the worst thing.
Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here. Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
It's a fair point, Magic. I say it's a shame that Sony don't put PS3 games on sale anymore, because they used to go, like, the Mega Pack used to go down for like 25 or 20. And it's like, why not pay 50 for a bunch of others? But if it's like 25 or £20, yeah. But they don't do sales on PS3, PSP, or Vita stuff anymore, really. It's disappointing. Alright, let's dump some stuff. Yeah, it's fine. RE2's great. RE3 is really good. And it's a different kind of flavor to RE2. It's really nice.
You made it.
Survivor you can't pick up digitally. You'd have to pick up a physical copy of that, but I think it's worth playing.
I can see you on the monitor.
Survivor 2 you can skip. It's just an arcade game.
Right now. Leon,
Dead Aim is probably worth a look.
I left her in the security office.
Outbreak is kind of neat,
You must save her.
but you want to play it multiplayer, and the European version doesn't have multiplayer functionality.
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
The Chronicles games are pretty fun if you've got the light guns for them, and especially if you do them co-op. Although Dark Side Chronicles gets infuriating sometimes. Survivor is a bad game with really interesting ideas. Like, I definitely say play Survivor. It's a bad game, but you won't regret playing it. Yeah, light gun games in general, when they have the co-op option, are much better that way. Time Crisis, from Time Crisis 2 onwards. House of the Dead is always more fun in co-op. Type of the Dead is great in co-op. The Point Blank games, if you could play those in co-op. Which Alone in the Dark are you talking about? Magic? Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Phazon. Just expanding that into, like, if you can play a light gun game in co-op, you're gonna have a good time. If you're talking PS1, that gives you the option of yes, the new Nightmare. It's on PS1, PS2, and Dreamcast. I have it on Dreamcast. It's kind of weird. RE6 is a hard sell. RE6 definitely has problems. It can be a lot of fucking bastard. It can be a lot of fun, but it can be an exercise in patience. And frustration. Yeah, that's the point, actually. Magic and his brother did RE6 no hope, like the hardest difficulty. Handgun only. They were crazy. And they did it. That was awesome. Like, goddamn. Super cool dudes. God, the avalanche during chapter 2. Chapter 2? Pretty sure it's chapter 2. Of Jake and Sherry's campaign. He's so glitchy. The snowmobiles, like, ugh. Well, No Hope is, like, definitely way harder. And like I say, Magic and his brother went out and did the entire thing on that difficulty, handgun only. It was a sight to behold. RE5 is pretty good. RE5 on professional is frustrating more than anything else. But I haven't done RE6 on professional. I did one chapter of RE6 on no hope mode, and that was an experience. Kind of disappointing, honestly. But RE5 I beat on professional, and it was so frustrating. Because you're dead from like anything. Single hit, bam. You go into dying immediately, and your health, the dying meter will drain too quickly for your partner to get there. And once the enemies get guns, unbelievable. No hope mode is playable, unlike Inferno. Inferno is unbelievable. The underground bit we can split up. There's a few bits there where you get split up. Yeah, I could imagine something was being really irritating. There we go. You know what? I'm not going to answer that, Magic. It's something that would be best discovered for yourself to see how much is missing. Does Code Veronica have a platinum on PS4? I thought they just carried over the trophies from the PS3 version, and that didn't have a platinum. It does. No, I might be thinking RE4 then. RE4 doesn't have a platinum on PS4. Because they just carried over the trophies from the PS3 version when it was a downloadable game. Now let's go do this. One of the hardest to platinum. Is that because of the battle game? R4. Alright, final Birkin. The worst boss fight in the game. Alright, let's try and get this done in under a minute and a half. Under 4 hours is understandable. The idea that Code Veronica can be done in under 4 hours is still crazy to me. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm hoping for under an hour and a half on this, but I kind of doubt I'll get it. I hate this boss. Jump down, you bastard. There it is. I don't like invisible enemy mode. There's a couple of extra modes in RE1, our remake, that I don't like. Invisible enemy, one tough zombie or one dangerous zombie. I always get the name confused. Real Survivor, I don't like that either. 353 on Code Veronica. That's good, Faison. That is some good stuff. If you're gonna try and beat that record on stream, I'm gonna have to check that out. That'll be cool. Yeah, that's a super cool time, and I definitely want to see you if you're gonna try and beat that. Nice, I look forward to that. That'll be cool. Thanks, Teak.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Thanks, Faison.
What's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake
I feel like
up.
we've been going for so long, but it's only been like 2 hours. And we still have to do Leon B.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
Really hoping for that sub 130, but I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
And the low-key piano piece. I don't think I'm ever going to go back to Code Veronica. I think I'm done with it. Ever. But I should get the practice in on Remake. Thanks, Magic. Get the results screen and then pull a B right back. And then do Leon B. Oh, Dub managed to make it through that? That's nice. That's good stuff. Emily, I appreciate the lurking. Hope you're doing okay. Hope your Christmas Eve work day went okay. For anybody who doesn't know, any Americans, the artwork on the bottom left of the screen is the European cover for Resident Evil 2. I know America has... I know the US has a different cover, and the font for the title is different as well. On sub 130. Come on. Yes! Yes! Just barely. 11 seconds. That's nice, I like that. It's very close. Very close, but it's sub 130. I don't think you get anything for beating in under 130. The last reward is, I'm pretty sure, for under 2 hours. Very close. Very, very close. Alright, so I'm gonna pull a B right back, and we'll come back with Leon B. Sub 1 hour. I don't think even the world record has a sub 1 hour run. That said, actually, let me pull up the Dreamcast times on speedrunning.com. Speedrun.com. Resident Evil 2. And I specifically want Dreamcast. Dreamcast, Claire A. The fastest time on here is 1 hour 6 minutes. Oh, somebody finally displaced the third fastest time on Dreamcast for Leon B, which was 2 hours and 8 minutes, which I have beaten on stream before. So, yeah, 1 hour 6 minutes and 20 seconds. The third place now on Dreamcast for Leon B is 1 hour 26:43 seconds. Beat that in your first playthrough. I wish you luck with that, Magic. But we are gonna have a quick be right back, and then we'll jump into Leon B. Don't touch that dial. Alright, we're back. Let's go jump into Leon B. Fun fact, that Dreamcast swirl is red in America, and I don't know why it's different. Possibly for the same reason the Mega Drive was called the Genesis in America, but I don't know. Bam. That reminds me, is the vibration set to on? It is not. I can't change it. The jump pack is in. Let me plug. I have this jump pack for a reason. There it is. Awesome.
Resident Evil.
There we go, with a little vibration when we press the button. Leon B.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors.
How's everybody doing? Everybody still okay?
A young girl named
You all
Shaun.
having a good day?
However, behind their escape
Now I go make
was
me.
the lone
Who's my
survivor
man?
of the
Up
Raccoon
in
City
here.
Police
Up
Department.
in here.
Leon S. Kennedy.
Not for me, it isn't, Ninja. Less than 2 hours left. Can I beat this before Christmas? Probably not, honestly. The timer will say we're at 10:12 now, and I can beat this game. I can beat Leon B in under 48 minutes. At least what the timer will say that I do it in under an hour and 48 minutes.
What have we got here?
I can beat Leon B in under an hour and 48 minutes. According to the timer. But dealing with all the cutscenes and stuff, no. It's going to be longer than that.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
And I beat Resident Evil 2 before I have to go deliver presents to little shits across the world. These are the questions God can't answer.
Yes. What could have done this? What was that?
Oh no, the stealth zombies.
All right, that's far enough. Don't move. Don't move.
Reckless driver.
No.
It might have been. Like, there's one thing that's always kind of weird, going back to OGRE 2, it's how clean everything is when Leon and Claire drive into town.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down.
Heard of our Lord and Savior, Dr. W. Birkin?
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There. Buckle up.
Okay.
Well, it's one of the problems with when RE2 came out. They hadn't really established what was going on with
Going
Raccoon
on.
City.
I arrived in town,
which creates the problem when RE3 decided that the town was under quarantine. But Leon and Claire just drove right in.
Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire.
Even the remakes have that problem. Leon and Claire just drive in. And with the zombies at the gas station in RE2 Remake, it says, that suggests that the infection has spread beyond city borders.
Sure.
Beyond the city limits.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
One of those things we're not supposed to think about.
Hey, that maniac's gonna whip! Run!
I don't know that it shows a more destroyed city. A lot of stuff is still intact.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Like, in RE2 Remake, there's a fire that happens down an alley, and some crashed cars, and that's kind of it. RE3 does not apply that scenario. Let's survive the nightmare to know the true end. Good thing Leon was wearing trainers. Ah. You know, you say that, Ninja, as we've just gone past a load of crashed cars. The cars in the street have crashed. The cars in the FMVs haven't. I think that's a weird difference. And in Resident Evil 3, you don't really go onto any roads, which is weird. Original Resident Evil 3 seems to take place mostly in alleys. Meow.
Hey! Get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on. Just a little more.
That reminds me, I want to switch the picture before I started, and now I can't.
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Stay back.
Maybe it's because it's 1997, 98 FMVs. Whereas, like, the actual in-game stuff is pre-rendered backgrounds. Maybe that's kind of the issue. I don't know. Alright, let's do this quick. Quick, like. Yeah. PS1 FMVs were kind of shiny. Big birds. I think the only time they ever really did that was Degeneration. With the news report that was like, yeah, no, Raccoon City has just been bombed. We're here, like, 20 miles away, looking at the explosion. I think that's the closest they've ever done. Alright, thanks for joining us, Magic. I'm not sure how long the stream will take. Shouldn't be too long. So if we don't see you again tonight, have yourself a good night, and Merry Christmas, buddy. We'll catch you another time. Yes. Try to do another Raccoon City in RE6, yeah. That had problems. Alright, let's do this. Good news is the birds will be despawned when we come back in this corridor. Pretty much, and yet the general consensus with RE6 is that Leon's campaign is the best. Does that speak to the quality of what it was trying to pull off, or the lack of quality to the rest of the game? The T-Rex was dumb. One thing, I'll say a bunch in support of RE6, especially around the co-op and that being pretty fun. Resident Evil 6 doesn't know when to stop with the bosses coming back to life. And the T-Rex boss is the worst for it. You fight that thing like 7 times. Enjoy sharing jokes? I mean, I think we can all agree that the worst is Chris. Well, when I say the T-Rex ninja, I mean everything Simmons does. Everything he becomes. I don't remember any music from Resident Evil 6 Phase-On. The problem with Chris's campaign was they tried to go for a more action-oriented shooter, but they still had the same damage physics and ammo payouts as the rest of the campaigns, which were aimed more at a little more survival. And so it didn't mesh. Especially in Chapter 2 in Chris's campaign, I felt like I was always out of ammo. Get these handgun bullets. I'm gonna take this. And I just remembered I need to get around these liquors for the blue keycard. Wasn't the past one as present? He's trying to do the out of chronological order timeline idea, but it does it so badly. Yeah, what is it? The Halos in Chris and Piers' campaign. Ustanak in Jake and Sherry's, but Ustanak is desperately trying to be Nemesis anyway, so... Like, they come back way too long, way too much. But then Simmons, you fight him like 7 times. Possibly more. Because Ada didn't want Simmons. It is a bad plot. It is a bad plot idea. Dump you. Keep that. You go there, you go here. Yes. And Leon B does not need a spade key. Yeah, the entire thing of RE6 ultimately being about Simmons desperately wanting Ada is really kind of sad. I mean, with RE7, the whole thing of Evelyn wanting a family, you could at least say is kind of tragic. Which works more with the horror idea, but Simmons is just pathetic. Laughed so hard when you first played it, and then you realised that was the entire crux of the story, and you were like, oh. Yeah, I played them in list order. This is Leon, Chris, Jake, they're listed as on the menu. That's how I played them. You're playing chronological order. So that would be Jake and Chris. Jake's first chapter, Chris's second chapter. Jake's second chapter. I'm trying to work this out. Is Jake's third chapter still in the past? God, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. The Adonia stuff never really matters. And should never really have been playable. I feel like that's most boss fights. And the worst for that, I think, is Chris and Piers in their final fight. When Piers gets superpowers. And it's like, okay, how does it work? What are you doing? If Claire was in RE6, like... If Claire was in RE6 ever confronting Simmons, the amount of sass there would have been amazing. I always loved Claire's sass. Well, Capcom needs to stop bringing back Chris. He's such a boring character. You pick the character. Bring back two characters. And only one of them has a connection to Sherry. It's like, okay, Leon, sure, and the fact that Leon and Sherry interact, great. But Chris? It's like I said before, RE6 feels so much less substantial because of the way the files are handled. So much of the detail of the story is missing because the files are so poorly handled. Yeah, Claire's my sister. Oh, yeah, you're that girl my sister risked her life to save back in Raccoon City. 6 months later. Yeah, no, fuck 'em. I don't care if they die, I want to go kill Ada. Chris' entire personality in that game. Like, no thank you. I don't think anybody buys the idea that Wesker had a kid. Or that Wesker had sex. Except Phazon. I think that's more Phazon hoping. Ah, shit, I got rid of the key, didn't I? God damn it, I could have gotten the custom handgun parts. I was like, oh yeah, no, at some point Wesker went to Eastern Europe and had sex with a woman. Okay. What am I missing? What is missing in my head? Shit. Is the diamond key in the STARS office? Yeah, some random woman. We never even meet this woman that Wesker decided to have sex with. Yeah, and Troy Baker doesn't help. Troy Baker doing that Troy Baker voice. Is the diamond... Why can't I remember where the fucking diamond key is? God damn it. I remember where the diamond key is now. Thanks, zombies. Even as a joke phase, would you really want to be Jake's mother? Like, there's the diamond key. I got super confused all of a sudden. And it's because I realised I didn't keep the small key.
Leon!
You think Fortune City is in Eastern Europe, Teak?
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Even Dr. Wily.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Alright, 18 shots. Let's go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Son of a bitch. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah, this has gone horribly. Well, Leon B's definitely not going to be a sub 130. The whole thing, like, forgetting the small key and then realising that I forgot the small key threw off my entire groove. This entire playthrough is now cursed. And I'm in orange caution, so I'm going to go grab a herb. Just to be safe. First RE2. Put that there. Double the pleasure, double the fun. That's the fresh taste of Wrigley's double mint gum. Alright, let's go. Diamond key. This room is empty. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done Resident Evil on stream as well. And I don't really play Resident Evil anymore unless I'm doing it on stream. I'm gonna reload this because I know there's a bunch of zombies in this next room. But also the heart key is in there, so I need to do it. If you're just running through a room, the 3-shot burst from the custom handgun, fantastic. Won't kill a zombie, but it will put a zombie down. What's this? Yeah, that's good. I can use that in a location. Yeah. How are you enjoying RE7 then, Ninja? Heart key liquors are in the autopsy room. Yeah, I've got RE7 on PS4. It definitely is. RE7 feels like a game made for keyboard and mouse. It does go downhill after Marguerite. I feel mostly gameplay-wise. Story-wise, Lucas is still somewhat entertaining as a villain, I would say. But gameplay-wise, definitely goes downhill after Marguerite. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. This should be empty. It should be empty on the way back, but I'll need to remember to grab the shotgun. I feel like the boat is way too long. Like, it's partly because you explore it twice, past and present, and dealing with the whole Evelyn stuff in the past boat is just tedious. It's really drawn out. And the mine is just when you're ready to be done. Like, you're ready to be done with the game, and it goes on for a whole other section that's just action, and there's nothing else to it. And by that point, you've realised the action isn't particularly good.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
So you're likely going to be bored and possibly frustrated by it.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what
Wouldn't it be some shit if John just suddenly burst in right there, just in time?
He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
You know, I disagree, Ninja.
If we work
I feel like the sewers in this game aren't really a big deal. The gameplay doesn't really change from the rest of the game, and it's not really a huge section. I just found out John's dead. I don't know if I'd say it's more involved, it's just more drawn out. Maybe it's partly because of Resident Evil 7's slow running speed. You move so slowly in RE7. It is, yeah. Like, let's just have a little bit extra before we call the end.
Let me
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do really
dead,
like how the mine connects to the guest house where you started. I like the way RE7 ends up coming full circle with that. That's cool.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
Yeah, the final boss isn't great, but then
His name's John.
how many Resident Evil bosses are ever that good?
In Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor.
If you want to nitpick, the final boss in RE7 is basically just Carla again from RE6.
And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
But yeah, the first time through, I'd say story-wise, Resident Evil 7 is the second most engrossing story of the series, first time through.
I'm not leaving this cell.
And I love the way the game presents you with information at the start, and you have no idea what it means, and then at the end, you find that information again, and suddenly everything makes sense.
If you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to
It's
get out
specifically
of
the photo you find in the guest
There's a
house,
kennel in the back of the
right
building.
at the start.
Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
I like that, that's neat. Yeah, let's grab this. Yeah, they give you the answer without any context. You don't know the question that the answer goes with. It's a cool idea. It'd be neat if more stuff did that kind of thing. Alright, I want this red herb because I don't have any red herbs yet. I can't carry this red herb. I've never seen one dog get caught on another dog before. So that was interesting. Yeah, like that one dog got caught on the dog in front of it. I've never seen that. But that's the end of Rocky and JoJo. Okay, so the last few times I've done this, the one spider at the end has spat on me and poisoned me. And I'm really hoping that's not going to happen this time. Awesome. No biting. Give you a suplex. Yeah. Dog jumps at you, grab it. Wrap your arms around the dog's midsection and just slam it into the ground with a reverse suplex. That dog's not gonna fuck with you again. That dog will know who's boss after that. Let me get the shotgun now. Spits ass. I know, I mean, usually I don't have a problem with spiders, but like the last few times I've run this game, the one spider near the stairs there has spat on me and poisoned me. I've had really bad luck with poison in more recent runs of
I've introduced myself.
This and
My name's
RE3.
Leon. I'm with the RPD.
I don't think I've introduced myself yet.
Dead end.
I'm Leon Kennedy.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
And then Ada just doesn't say anything.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
The fortunate thing with both RE2 and RE3 is if you're in a position to get poisoned, there are blue herbs like in the next room. So that's nice. Code Veronica, there's the blue herb plants are growing in the moth room.
Must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
What was that? I just heard something. Yeah, Code Veronica's a lot nastier with it. I just hate the moths. I always carry a health item on me unless I'm playing dangerously. Respawning enemies in Code Veronica is like the worst idea. But generally, I always keep a health item on me just in case. You never know when something's gonna go wrong. Like that liquor jumping at Claire and like hitting her with a claw attack. We got lucky there, because danger in that situation... We got lucky that we were in orange caution, because danger at that time would have been death. The limping... Limping's great to show you that you're in danger, but the massively reduced speed means you're probably going to die because of it. The only reason I didn't have a red and green herb there was because there's the red in the corridor with the vending machines, and there's the red in the corridor outside that room, and there's the green in the corridor with the vending machines, and the idea was pick those up, grab the green on the way back to save inventory space. God, what can poison you in RE0? I got over my issue of combining herbs. But, like, often I will... If I need to use a blue herb, I'll use the blue herb on its own. Spiders in one hallway. One hallway. I mean, to be fair, like, RE2 has spiders in 3 rooms. And that's only if you're playing as Leon. If you're playing as Claire, 2 rooms.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Think fast, bitch. Just
Hey,
clocks him in the head
ventilation hole.
with the shotgun shells.
I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking...
Don't fool yourself, Ninja. Ada would not have cared about Leon at this point. Oh yeah, Rebel did do RE2 after he finished 0 yesterday, didn't he? That's when I left. Alright, let's go kill the lickers. And spider charge. There it is. Clocks Leon in the head, it's like a metal thunk. No damage or anything, just metal thunk. As it hits Leon in the head, falls to the floor. And then Leon just picks him up and casually continues. I feel like throwing a key at somebody like that hard isn't going to knock them out, it's probably just going to cut them. Mecha dodge. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, let's go kill those bitch ass lickers. Sherry, don't throw sharp objects. I hate it when lickers ignore the stun animation that's supposed to happen. That's the thing, like, Sherry says, like, she found something. It's like, hey, I found something. It's like, Sherry, did you find your dad? Like, no, but I did find something else. Here. And then just throws it. Here's another. And then throws grenade rounds. God damn. Yeah. It's like it's one of those things, like, you shouldn't just throw a gun because a gun might go off. You probably shouldn't throw explosives for a more important reason. And of course, as we do, side pack goes on the B playthrough. Not really a reason for that, it's just, eh. I could head upstairs now, or I could do the corridor and then head upstairs, which I will do. Ah, shit. Grab the Magnum rounds. Also want to make sure I use the club key everywhere. Thank you. Bye-bye. Zombie never got it. It's one of the, kind of unsettling things when you first play RE2. Because when there are dead bodies, there's zombie models just on the floor, and it's always really off-putting. Alright, here we go. Anyone else? There you are. Alright, let's go and swap some stuff out. And we'll come back to the corridor. Oh yeah, always use the shotgun there. Or if you're doing Claire B, the bowgun. Bowgun does great in a packed corridor like that. Did I leave anybody alive in here? Yes. I'm sorry. That's better. It's fine. I'll have shotgun ammo to spare later. You can go up here. You can go down here. And I don't think I need anything else. Leon has the lighter. The crank is upstairs behind Chief's office. That's fine, we'll grab that on the way. I probably should have grabbed the jewels. Slight detour on the way back. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. And nobody out here, and that's okay. And now we can finally start picking up chess pieces. Fun fact, in B scenario, the licker will only jump at you if you pick up the first aid spray. Honestly, the out loud thinking is mostly just so that it's not dead air. I'm doing it so like there's not just silence. I do it in a bunch of games at this point, on stream. You do it because you forget shit. Honestly, the thinking out loud for Resident Evil in particular has made me forget shit. Because usually it's like, oh, if I'm playing this off stream and I'm just going through the motions, I'm running on instinct, and I know where I want to go for everything. After that, like, if I start thinking about it, often it just throws me off. Like, you can go back to one of the old streams and I'm like, shit, where am I actually going? And at that point, like, my head is operating my hands and my mouth separately, and subconscious knows what I'm doing, and that's controlling the hands. But the conscious hasn't got a fucking clue what's going on. Alright, there we go. There we go. It is. It is good to have games you can autopilot. It's probably a big part of the reason why I've done Resident Evil 2 so many times on stream. You do because you forget shit, and also do because of it. Forgetting stuff also happens to you as well. Yeah. Is it fast? Yeah, it's probably about the same, isn't it? Yeah, I think this ends up being like less loading screens going this way anyway. And doing this, we can stop off at the safe room and pick up the 2 jewels. Probably not a bad idea to grab the shotgun. We have 3 lickers to get past. Yeah, and I'll be fine. It's like 5 little naps between doors. I don't usually kill these lickers. I get both of them? Where is the other one? I must have gotten both of them. I could barely walk up right, but it didn't affect the gameplay. You're not the one that needs to walk. I considered doing like slightly drunk streams, like not wasted drunk, but like slightly drunk. But I'm probably not gonna actually do that. He died in the lab. Did he save? He didn't save. Most wasted you've ever been. I don't want to be the most wasted I've ever been again. I've been drunk enough that I've had trouble walking, but I've never done that while I was out. That was me drinking at home. And so, like, the whole having trouble to walk is me walking from my room to the bathroom. Alright, here we go. Grab that crank. Let me show you this cool RPG. Ah! I missed, bitch. Well, at the end of the RPD, that's not too much to go through. Thank you. It's like you talk about you talk about RE2 in sections. RPD is like 50–60% of the game. And then he forgot the lighter. Unless you're talking about me, in which case I can't forget the lighter. Leon has the lighter. Put that there. Get both of those. And the last two chess pieces, library and clock tower. Teak forgot the lighter. Ooh. How bad is this going to be? Go. Aha! To be fair, I have also done that, and I have done that on stream. Getting the lighter is like the bane of my existence. Anyway, grab this. And we have to grab the chess piece in this room now, because we're not coming back in this room. You think it's weird how many rooms in Resident Evil 2 have their own specific themes? I mean, I suppose when you compare it to like how many tracks there are in something like Final Fantasy VII, even just one disc of Final Fantasy VII, like specific rooms is kind of surprising. It is nice. It's one thing Resident Evil 2 Remake was desperately missing. Like, people give RE3 Make a lot of shit, but RE2 Make really falls down in the music department, while RE3 Make at least had music. Yep, we got 50 minutes to finish this game. And it's Christmas. Yeah, I used the original soundtrack for RE2 Make as well because you're not missing anything by having the OG soundtrack on there. There's barely anything in RE2 Make, and it's really disappointing. It's just a shame that you had to buy the original soundtrack separately. Yes. 2311.
No! Get away!
But does any of the Birkin stuff in the remake compare to stuff like the second malformation of G? Or the third malformation of G? I feel like the push as games have gone on
Can you still hear me?
into...
Come on, answer. Damn. I don't believe this.
It used to be about atmosphere and ambience in music, and now a lot of that isn't there.
Bitter irony.
It's atmosphere and ambience through sound effects and environmental design, without anything tying it together in the music. And if there is music, it never really carries the same melody to it. Lack of melody, recognizable melody to it. And nothing hits as hard as second for Malformation. The only other thing I will accept is the opening of the final fight with Mr. X, the Super Tyrant. I was like, where are you going,
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey!
And it's awesome.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
Crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Alright, let's get out. Not to mention that thing that got Ben. Yeah, the Mr. X fight. Dodge the spiders one more time. Come on, don't you be awkward. There we go. That's a good quote. That is a good quote. Let me dump this for that. And that should be fine, and combine. And let's go. Yeah, Bane did pretty good with some of those chrono facts. Oh, Ninja, did you see we've got the read a line point redemption now? It's 500 points. Three, four, five, six. Watch out, because he will fake you out with one more swing. And the fight's over. But what's that a quote from? The whole read a line thing is you give me a line from a movie, a book, a TV show, or a game, and I read it. I'm gonna disagree with you on that, Ninja.
Ada!
I don't think that is a line from Star Wars.
What was that all about? Running off like that was
Reckless and stupid.
Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
God, that was true about Digital Devil Saga 2 on Tuesday. Oh my god, that game. So angry. Okay, and push this out of the way and grab this now. Okay, use the lighter. Fresh Magnum rounds. And lighter again. Extra shotgun rounds. Because I like to be fully equipped when I go into my battles with the monsters. And I need to remember to get the valve handle. Not that way. Over here. What other quotes we've got? It's been a while since anyone's used the quote system. Ah, the whirly bones.
Ada!
Fuck you and your whirly bones.
Heads up!
Leon, that woman was...
Now the Castlevania marathon.
Talk to her.
God damn it. That was the sequel, Ninja. I can say with great confidence that we are not gonna be doing Lords of Shadow 2 again. Ah yes, my favorite video game series, Castlevania.
Don't move. You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken.
Heaven's Night is a strip club.
Identify yourself.
English is hard sometimes.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
Republic credits will do
Now I
fine.
remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus.
Republic credits will do fine.
What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences.
I just took a quick look at the quote system. The last quote we had was when we did Scarface.
Shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
It was so long ago.
G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Probably haven't been that many
And
good
that
quotes
must
since,
mean
honestly.
The creature in the police department is precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would
Get off
happen if
Bubsy
I hadn't
3D.
tried to steal his research away from him. Where did you get that?
Hey, TCX IQ Migs.
She dropped it.
Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Holding on to it for her.
Do you have a way to pronounce that name that is easier than just saying letters? I assume you do. Anybody who doesn't know about Bubsy 3D has to be outraged by Bubsy 3D when they see it. I think I proved my point about it when we streamed it. That it's a game that will not stand up for its own full stream. Can we stop playing this now? No! You have to see it. See it all. Bubsy 3D was the first game I ever played that I just knew was bad. Toxic Migs.
Ada?
Alright, welcome to the stream, Toxic. Yeah, being a ninja needed to learn. We're currently doing a Leon B playthrough on the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2. We finished the Claire A playthrough today, and we've moved on to Leon B. Yeah, you see, Bane was the one who wanted it. You just jumped on it because I was like, no. And I was like, you know what? Ninja needs to learn not to jump on shit like that. Shotgun shells. And now I need to go and get the valve handle. Yes. Alright, where's the box? There's the box. There's 3 green herbs there. I always forget the other side has a bunch of green herbs in B scenario. Alright, let's go. You know what? Let me combine these now. Save doing it later. Since it's just a clean 3. Alright, we should be here when you get back, Ninja. You go there, you go there. Valve hand. Go. We should have enough ammo to use the shotgun through the sewers. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. Do 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 do. Anyway. Ah, you dick. Okay, we have 26 minutes to finish this. Which isn't going to happen, honestly. We're not finishing this before Christmas. Gameplay-wise, probably I could do it in... Oh, it's not 26, it's 34. Gameplay-wise, I could probably do it in 34 minutes. But, like, the story stuff, no. The cutscenes are going to take longer than that. Green herb on the other side. Yes. Yes. Really thought I wasn't going to be close enough that time. Okay, grab both of them. Use one of them. And I should have enough space for, like, everything on the way to the lab. Fine. Fucking fine. Ah, maybe I should set up a timer for the bot to just post a quote.
Leon.
What else we got?
Bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon.
I don't remember the context of that quote.
That's two I owe you.
But it's a good quote and I approve.
Don't mention it.
God, that was less than 3 months ago. It feels like so long ago we were doing Twilight Princess.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Alright, let's go. At least Ada can follow as well, unlike Sherry. Just not when she's with us. She spends so much time running, and then the minute that she's with us, it's like, yeah, no, straight lines, those are hard. Welcome back, Ninja. Like this tunnel here, this ventilation tunnel. Running straight forward with Claire, Sherry will get lost on the way, and it is unbelievable. There we go. Yeah, if you've got any good lines for me to read, Ninja, just redeem it. I wanted to have some more fun redemptions. Lino's been doing pretty well with that, actually. Throwing a bunch of, like, pretty good variety of lines for it. It's been pretty good. Nice, got it first try. Sand people travel in single file. Hide their numbers. Alright, rock and roll. And press the button to bring the tram back. I've got the shotgun, so we're fighting Birkin with the shotgun here. I have this. It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I have this. It's a weapon. The Jill sandwich. Eat it. Anyway. That's my cue to look like I'm doing something. Pretty sure we have at least 2 zombies to kill before we get to the custom shotgun parts. So reloading there was justified. Alright, rock and roll. Ah, bitch. Oh, third zombie. So anyway, I started blasting. That's like 3 zombie bites in that corridor and I'm still fine. That's gonna come back to bite me in the Birkin fight. That's gonna be a problem there. I'll have less health than I think I do. Triple shot. Multi-kill. Thank you. Casually watching me get burned. To be fair, like, this is one of the better parts of the game for that. With how Ada will just be like, oh shit, it's getting bit, and shoot, and knock them off you.
There must be something hidden here.
I feel like, that idea, just that, was possibly where... Like that sequence is possibly where some of the idea for Resident Evil 0 came from. Yeah, that's good. Try for 4. There's nowhere in the game that'll have 4 that close together that's left. Anywhere that might, we've already gone past. Or is in the A scenario. Or would take a lot of finagling. Like, try and put them close together ourselves. No. Going through OGRE2 with RE2 make on the brain, and like you see how much what from, like how many specific sequences from OGRE2 were in RE2 make, and you get the feeling that shit. You get the feeling that Resident Evil 2 Remake was more a remix than anything of the events. 7 shotgun shells, it cost me 4 to put him down, that's a net profit. Yeah, you get the feeling that it's more a remix than anything. Like, that sequence of Mr. X walking up and punching the camera happens at the start of B scenario in RE2 make. There's another thing I was thinking of earlier and I can't remember what it was. There was another sequence earlier, and I cannot remember what it was.
Come on, let's go.
Like, very specific sequence. That is done almost exactly the same in RE2, make just in a different place. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think it was something else. Go with G 2.5, I think. The size of that arm.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Elliot getting killed in the first run instead of the second run. Elliot doesn't really appear in OGRE2 though. Yeah, the concepts of the remake. I suppose a big part of the concern is like, oh, these events are in RE2 make. And it really feels like a cheapening of sorts, I guess. They could have gone with a new original idea rather than just harkening back to this old one in an unsatisfying way. Oof. on. There's one for good luck. It's one of those things. You kind of hope people will think a little more objectively, but a lot of people won't. As a remake, I think RE2 Make is lacking in a lot of areas. But then take it as its own game, and it's pretty solid. There's a lot of good stuff there.
So just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But
see, I wouldn't use Resident Evil Remake as an example of that, Teak. I would go with something more like Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes.
I know I'm not capable.
I think that's a better example of that.
I don't want to lose you.
Twin Snakes would probably have been less awkward if it wasn't just being the same game with new mechanics and weaker music and weaker cutscenes and weaker voice acting. To be fair, like, you look at Ocarina of Time 3D and stuff like the Crash Insane trilogy and the Spyro Reignite trilogy, and I feel like that's what we should be calling remasters. And what we currently call remasters, we shouldn't be calling remasters. They should have a different name. Especially since they're often not remastered at all. They're just shit. You're not wrong there, Ninja. Especially since, like, Remake came out 6 years after RE1. That's a very short time span to do that. Yeah, but my thought is, like, very rarely are remasters actually upscaled to look pretty at all. I mean, I get the concept and all of that. I just think there needs to be better terming for a bunch of it. It's like, do you go with the idea that Resident Evil 2 Make is a reimagining instead of a remake? The naming conventions could be better. See, that's the thing, like, you say remakes are games built from the ground up, but, like, Ocarina of Time wasn't built from the ground up. Ocarina of Time was going off the original design and specifically reused the music and stuff. It wasn't built from the ground up. And you go into stuff like the Crash Insane trilogy. And again, like, going off the original design. Whereas Resident Evil 2 Remake isn't at all. It's harkening back to specific sequences, but it's doing it in a completely fresh way. If you get me. I don't remember that, Ninja, but like that lines up with what I'm trying to say. Engine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It would have to, with it being on the 3DS. It'd be more trouble to port over the original engine to 3DS than just build a completely new one. But I'm not talking about assets or anything, I'm talking about like entirely original work based on a previous thing. Ocarina of Time 3D is still using stuff like the original layout. The original map. It's actually using the original soundtrack, they didn't change it at all. I think the whole thing is just, it's the naming terms, the naming conventions of it. Because you could call Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake a reimagining. But I feel that conveys the wrong idea. Christian, what? Just the work on the Sonic 1 and 2 mobile ports is astounding. And it's crazy that Sega has not released them in any other format. Because I would argue those are still the best versions. And whenever I say it, people are like, really, the mobile versions are the best? And it's like, look at them. Take out the fact that they're mobile. Apply a controller to them, they are the best versions of the original 2 Sonic games. Like, Sega Age's version on Switch of 1 and 2 are really good, but like, the complete rework that was done on the Retro engine by Christian Whitehead and whoever else was involved, like, yeah. I should have got another healing item. That's a good question. That is a good question, Teague. I mean, I think the best way to approach that question is to look at some of the really shoddy remasters. Like the prototype Biohazard bundle on PS4 and Xbox One that actually performed worse than the originals. Like, what did it actually do? It might have upscaled it, I'm not entirely sure. But ultimately it ran worse. See, that's not a bad idea, subcategory of port. Because the remaster only became a term in video games, I think, in that specific idea, with the HD generation. Like, here's the God of War HD collection remastered in HD. And it's like, remasters, like, they've sharpened the graphics and stuff. And there's probably more work gone into it, because when there isn't, it's more obvious. Like the Devil May Cry HD trilogy, I would call just a straight port more than anything. In a lot of cases, it looks worse than the original. Yeah, the originals are at a lower resolution, but the upscaled versions, the HD versions, lost a lot of the visual effects and look worse for it. I don't know, some ports do go above and beyond, like this. I consider Resident Evil 2 Remake as a port. No, consider Resident Evil 2 on Dreamcast as a port. and it's a substantial improvement over the PlayStation version. Yeah, remasters are supposed to look and work better. And that's basically what Microsoft has been doing with the backwards compatibility stuff. And they've never called it remastering. But the entire idea behind all of it is the games look and perform better. And they do. And they just called that backwards compatibility, not remastering. I mean, when you consider ports like that, Ninja, you get into... TV Tropes has two names specifically to define it. Polished port and porting disaster. Why are you still alive? God damn it. But in what sense are you remastering Teague? That becomes the question. I think with the Devil May Cry 3 example, the best comparison I can put to it is... like, Star Trek, the original series, was originally meant to be displayed on old TVs. And then you've got the remastered versions on DVD and Blu-ray and shit. And they look fantastic in a lot of ways. In other ways, the cheap special effects and the dated special effects really show. But then there are parts where they redid a lot of the special effects to modernize them somewhat. I think that's a poor classification of that term, honestly, Teague. Yeah, I'd call it porting. The time frame doesn't really matter in that regard. Because in that idea, the Dreamcast was released in 1999. Resident Evil 2 came out in 1998. Or if you want to go even more with that, would you call the GameCube versions of Resident Evil 2, 3, and Code Veronica remasters because they fit the definition you've just set? Putting the game on systems that didn't exist when they came out. Naked zombie. I don't think it is pushing it to the narrowest boundary. I think ultimately when you boil it down in these ways, a lot of the time what is sold as remasters are just ports. They can be your polished ports, they can be your porting disasters, but a lot of the time they are just ports. Put this away. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I think 2 or 3 generations doesn't necessarily make a huge difference, Teak. Like, you want to go 2 or 3 generations down the line. Let's consider stuff like the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Which came out originally on PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just PS4 and Xbox One originally. Or just PS4. It doesn't matter. It came out that generation. And that is like 6 generations later. They don't improve the games in any way, they just present them in a cleaner vision, like in a cleaner resolution. And as a collection. But would you call that a remaster? Like I say, I think the problem is the specific naming terms more than anything else. There needs to be better naming terms for it. You know what? Actually, I've got another example for you, Teak. The Parappa the Rapper remaster on PS4.
You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? Never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with?
Which does look a lot cleaner.
Talking about what?
And you would assume, yeah, no, it's a straight remaster. But then people dug into the code and it turns out it's the PSP version running on an emulator Sony has for PS4.
That's a lie.
That's applied through a specific visual upscale.
I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be.
So it seems to be optimized emulation, but still optimized, still emulation.
You don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
It's emulating though. That's the thing, it's the PSP version being emulated on PS4. I love how the knockback from the shotgun knocked me out of Mr. X's range. That was great. Somehow I don't think his opinion will be very nuanced. Yeah, Parappa the Rapper Remastered on PS4 is literally the PSP version running through an emulator. It's the same with Castlevania Requiem, which has Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood on it. It's the versions from Dracula X Chronicles on PSP running through an emulator. It's really obvious in that regard, because when you go into the control settings for Symphony of the Night, it only has L and R, not L1 and R1. Yep, it's hit midnight. You see, I think that's the thing, Seek, like, what difference does that really make? I feel like if you are making that distinction, you could arguably just be arguing semantics.
A woman.
And again, I think it comes back to the basic point that I wanted to make of it needs a better naming system. I mean, consider Final Fantasy VII Remake. How much of it is actually remake and how much of it is complete reimagining of a specific set of events? And at that point, is it fair to call it a remake rather than a reimagining?
I will always remember you.
I love 2D lightning sprites. This isn't a remake, it's a sequel. I feel like Leon was saying something there, I couldn't hear it over the lightning. I hope that's not a spoiler, Teague. And then he forgot. Chanson's still going with his Tales of the Abyss speedrun. Ninja, can we get a shout out for Chanson, please?
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
See you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few
It's Chance EM Gaming, Ninja.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire! Security office?
Chance M Gaming. Just put that forward as his name next time he comes in. It's like he's taken to calling Klim Klim Von Hazard. Like he's established a whole name for Klim, which is different from the name I've established for Klim. I was like, next time he comes in, there's like Chance M Gaming. Yeah, he's speedrunning Tales of the Abyss at the minute. This is a nice Dreamcast controller. Very clicky buttons as well. What, is Ninja not cool enough? Kind of weirdo are you that your Ninja isn't cool enough for you?
Claire is waiting for you.
How many people wish they were ninjas? Would you really want all those views, Ninja? Yeah. small but loyal audience. It's the best way to go, honestly. The only thing I think you should really hope for beyond that is a big enough loyal audience to give you enough money to not have to do anything else. I think wishing for any more than that is...
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
It's foolish. Being a millionaire would be nice. Move to a country where they don't... Like, move to one of those tax shelter countries like Monaco. Monaco? Yeah, I think like Monaco. Like the, oh, what was it? And Sean Connery. I think he was criticised at one point for doing something about talking about Scottish politics or something when he hadn't lived in Scotland for more than a decade. And he lived in another country, which was specifically because of tax reasons. I might be thinking of Roger Moore, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I just want to have enough to live comfortably on, to do everything that I want to do. It was a Bond. Yeah, just do what I want to do without having to work. That would be nice. Ultimately, that's the dream. Not specifically about millions or anything like that. Yes, Ninja. I am a robot. That is true. I need upgrades for my Mecha Buster. The problem there is getting into the metaphysical quandary of what a soul actually is. Does such a thing even exist? Bitch. Oh. 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 Yeah, I don't really care, honestly, Ninja. Yeah, now it's time. Time has come and so have I. Now laugh last because you came to die. The damage done, the pain subsides, but I can see the fear clear when I look in your eye. I'll never kneel, I'll never rest. You can tear the heart from my chest. I'll make you see what I do best. I'll succeed as you breathe your very last breath. That reminds me, Ninja, did you see on the, that I posted on the Discord? I got the Switch version of Devil May Cry 3. Which has the freestyle option. As a gameplay mode where you can switch between any of the styles. and any weapons at any time. Yeah, so I want to do a stream of that at some point. It's a shame it won't look as nice as doing the PS2 version, but I want to see whether or not you end up, whether the game ends up feeling better for it. Like if you have the ability to choose from like anything, a certain enemy's less of a pain. Yeah, you did a DMC 1 on stream. I mean, I still need to do DMC 2 on stream at some point. I've done worse. How bad is this gonna end up being, I wonder? I'm pretty sure we've not hit sub 130. Oh, Magic's gone live. Oh, he's playing Spyro. We hit Christmas and he started playing Spyro.
Wake up! Wake up! Please wake up! Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay.
Thank you, Teak.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right.
Bop, oopa doo it, bop, oopa doo it, bop, oopa doo it, bop, oopa doo it. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I don't know. I'm not Carmen Sandiego's keeper.
What was that?
It said once worked on a heist.
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency
Once.
system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
Every now and then a debate about... No, it just... Our goals mutually align for a short period and we work together. And then they weren't aligned and we went our separate ways. As a master thief, keeping in touch with somebody always means you're traceable, and kind of didn't want that. Every now and then I think about the idea of doing an entertainment game on stream. Like, most of the ones that would actually be interesting to do in some capacity are PC. I could do a whole stream of Mario is Missing, but I don't think I'm going to stick around for that because it's boring as shit. I finished Mario is Missing as a kid. I was convinced it was going to get good at one point. I found it weirdly fascinating, I remember that. But there was something about it that was just weirdly... like, what the fuck is this? I didn't learn anything playing. Like, you get to the questions that you have to answer to progress in the game, and the multiple choice questions. So it's like, okay, press this one. That didn't work, press this one then. That didn't work, press the third one. Multiple choice questions with 3 answers. That's more, yeah. I had the Super Nintendo version of it as a kid for some reason. Was that for a short time I owned that? I have no idea. Alright, that's the end of Leon B, which means we've accomplished Claire A. Leon B in under 4.5 hours, which is pretty good. My rough estimate was like 5 hours. So I'm happy with that. Thank you, Teak. Do it again.
This is not good. Leon, where are you?
Wonderful.
Sherry? What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But
we were talking about Adam's family earlier. It reminds me of Morticia's first scene in the first movie. Like, Gomez, last night, you were howling. You're like some terrifying, on-chain beast. You frightened me. Do it again.
Push the switch over there.
got it. Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it.
Alright, time to book it.
Won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
Bye-bye.
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Bitch.
Come on, time to leave.
You're terminated,
Now?
fucker.
What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey,
Hey,
it's up to us to stop Umbrella. Brown, 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 brown. And that's the end of that chapter. It's been a good stream. It's been a pretty fun stream. So the time's obviously got to be sub 2 hours. Because if I'm pulling in a RE2 run that is over 2 hours in anything, then... Jeez. But like, is it sub 145? I want to make the point here. Has it been amazing? We'll find out. If you go on to speedrun.com, where we took a look at the world record for Claire A on Dreamcast earlier, Leon B on Dreamcast. Previously, first place was a run that was 2 hours, like 2 hours 4 minutes or something. And I've beaten that before on stream. But right now, we're gonna highlight that, because I have undoubtedly beaten it again. So if I submitted this run to that site, then according to that site, I would be the 4th best Dreamcast RE2 Leon B speedrunner in the world. Fourth out of 5, but still. Still the top 4, Teak. Alright, let's see what the time is. I'm hoping for sub 145. But I thinking about it, I don't think I got it. Definitely didn't get sub 130. Ooh. I like that, it's nice. 137.05. And this was, I had to turn around because I forgot the small key, and then had to. Then I went back for it, and I was like, "Where's the diamond key?" Because I legitimately forgot where the diamond key was in Leon B. Those 11 minutes, though, like thinking back over my run, everything I do, I could have probably cut out maybe 3 minutes. I don't know why I have 2 Leon A's. I don't think I would hit 3rd place on there. Well, that was good. It was nice coming back to Resident Evil 2 and showing that I've still got it. Did the vibration disconnect again? Yeah, what is with that? What is with that? Why did it turn the vibration off again? Weird. Now we're done, Ninja. That's it. That's tonight's stream. It was nice coming back to Resident Evil, and the break from Digital Devil Saga 2 is probably needed. We are right up against the end of Digital Devil Saga 2, but that one boss. But I want to thank everybody who joined the stream. Thank you so much for your support. I always really appreciate it. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. We had a bunch of people in chat today. Phazon, Why'd You Bite Me, Rebel, Teak, Clem, Ninja, Emily popped in, was lurking. Queen Nicole. Toxic popped in and said hi. Was there anybody else in the chat? Check. Chat is not going to go far enough. No. So I don't know. And of course, big special thank you to Teak for the 4 gift subs. Super cool, you dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We will be back on Saturday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time, where we'll be beginning the Skies of Arcadia playthrough that has been redeemed by Bane. So I hope everybody looks forward to that. That will be on Dreamcast. We're doing the original Dreamcast version, so that should be free, which should be pretty fun. Antique just gave a gift sub to Ninja. Thank you so much for that, Teak, and making it an even 5. Which is not right, because 5 is an odd number. It's a round number. It has a round to it. Thank you so much for that, Teak. I really do really appreciate that. Super cool of you. And now a bunch of people get to use the Mecha What emote. I think it's if we have 10 subs at once, I can move the other remote into tier 1. But as it is at the minute, the Mecha Thumbs has to be on a different tier. Because Twitch is dumb like that. I don't see the point. But anyway, yeah, that is today's stream. I want to thank once again everybody for joining the stream. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. And Teak for the 5 gift subs. Super crazy. Let's give Teak the shout out again. He's going to be playing Back to the Future later tonight, the Telltale game. So check him out, he's a cool dude. And let's do some more shoutouts. We shouted out Magic, we'll shout Magic again, who is currently streaming Spyro the Dragon. Reignite Trilogy. Shout out Ninja, because he's a cool dude. No idea what he's doing next. Shout out Chansum again. Cool dude who is currently speedrunning Tales of the Abyss. Shout out Phazon, who was here earlier. Emily was here. She speedruns Resident Evil 2 on PS4. The remake. And let's give Whitey Bite Me a shout out. And with that, we are going to go and raid Rebel, which is why we're not giving Rebel Reptile a shout out, because we're just going to go raid him. Rebel's a cool dude. His streams are a bunch of fun. His streams are also... The chat usually gets very steamy. So, like, be aware of that. If you can't handle a bunch of grossness in chat. With sex and shit. But yeah, once again, I want to thank everybody for watching, and everybody in the chat for keeping me company. It's been a fun stream, largely because of the chat. Teak for the 5 gift subs, again, super cool of you, very much appreciated. Back on Saturday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT with Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast, the original version. Ninja for coming back to us, and if he leaves again, we'll take his legs. Anything else? Back on Saturday, Skies of Arcadia. Sunday, I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy VII, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT, with guest star Klim, who is going to be going through Final Fantasy VII with me. So that should be fun. That's another redemption game, a game that's been redeemed with points. But yeah, with that, thank you all for watching. We're gonna go raid Rebel. Let me press this now. This channel is intended for really mature audiences. Like, seriously be aware of that. It's also a very immature channel. Very immature chat. But with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And Merry Christmas. Catch you next time, guys.